Good morning. Ugh. It's been a while since I streamed something on the weekend that wasn't fucking 14. How are we doing? Things looking good. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Something I have to check real quick. So this is either going to be a horrible idea to come back to it at this point, because, I probably haven't played this game in, like, around 2 months at this point, because I would have started streaming 14, like, pretty much at the beginning of December. Ugh, man. Yeah. So it's been a while. It's probably gonna have to sit around and remember a lot of shit, which, well, hell, if I didn't sit around talking about a narrative game for hours on end without any advancing the game at all, it just, wouldn't be one of my streams, would it? But yeah, I really want to get back through this again, so let's take stock of where we are at the moment. I think we've unlocked everyone. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So we have in fact unlocked everyone. We haven't started with everyone. A lot of people are locked. I am really curious about Tommy, but I think we'll use our only, or go see the only thing we can unlock.
Let's go.
You can now resume Shu Yamaguchi's story. Shu Yamaguchi woke up late at night from a mysterious dream and heard someone calling his name from the TV that he swore he turned off. Right, I remember this. Oh, right, we couldn't actually start his storyline at all until we unlocked something, so let's do it.
Cool. Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike. But I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it. Miyuki Inaba. She's a celebrity, a pop star. Who'd believe me? Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV. Ugh. Yeah, no. No easy way to drop that bomb. They'd have me committed. Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her.
I mean, yeah, mood, honestly. Ooh, that's an interesting run you've got, Shu. Looks like he's
I don't see
juggling.
Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway.
Ah. Oh. Eavesdropping.
It's her.
Huh?
She's in 1B, same class as Karabe-kun. She's not even my type, but I can't get her out of my head.
What's going on?
Must be from all those dreams.
It's just Amiguchi.
I didn't offend you or anything, did I, Sawatari-san?
Amiguchi-kun remembers my name.
I remember Tomi-chan, too.
Why bother remembering me?
I never get a girl's name wrong.
Miwako, what do you see in this guy? Come on, let's go.
Yuki-chan's supposed to be in Class 1A. No sign of her, though.
Okay.
Kurabe-kun might be waiting for me. I should get going. Huh?
Oh.
Isn't that...
What's up?
Hey, Miura-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
Fuck is this?
You still on the run?
I can't go home.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we know literally anything about this or I don't know if we have any context for this right now. Because I'm pretty sure that, it's implied that one of the robots like this is Miura-kun. Or Miura. I can't remember if that was just something I, like, inferred or if that was actually confirmed.
Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you don't have to tell me any details if you don't want to, but it sounds like a pretty rough situation. Well, for what it's worth, you can crash at my place whenever you need to, okay?
I owe you a debt of gratitude for all you've done. I'll be all right. I'm staying with an acquaintance now.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear it, man. So, what is this thing?
Well, this is...
Don't forget your promise.
It talks? Whoa! An RC robot? That's crazy. Is it yours?
Not exactly.
Wow. Deja vu. Oh, yeah. Feel like I had a dream about something like this. You were in it too, Miura-kun. Maybe that's your big secret, huh? You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all.
Wait, do you know about the dreams in the future?
My dreams are always somewhere in the future.
Oh.
But I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming. Makes more sense of them being premonitions. I don't know if that could really be our future anyway.
Still don't understand how, like, the mechanism of that, honestly. And I probably not meant to understand it just yet, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's been implied a lot that everyone keeps having dreams, but they're less dreams and more visions of either something that's happened to them from their perspective in the past. So it could be anywhere along the timeline. Or, like, she was kind of implying here that he might be, or that some of them are actually seeing into future events. Now, whether that's future from their perspective or future in terms of the timeline's perspective, it's kind of unclear whether those two are the same, but...
Everything in them is way too crazy. Even that dream. Was that drone scouting for the kaiju? Hope they didn't find us. Kisaragi-san?
There was this great cake shop on the first floor here. And they had this pear tart. It was amazing. And now, even my own apartment, it's all ruined. All gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry, just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong. My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not, I'd still tune in to see you.
You're such a dork.
Tune in? Wait, what?
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
What, up there? The only things flying around are the weird bug things. Nobody's here to help us. Even online, nothing's getting updated. I think it's like this around the whole world. Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once. I saw it happen. I bet Mom and Dad were...
That's the part I don't get. Whatever these big killer alien things are, they've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything. And still, with all that power, they come here in this gigantic horde. They dig these holes all over town, and then they just stop. No carnage. They're just sitting there. Like they're waiting for something. And us, we didn't get killed or vanish or anything.
Huh. Like, I guess you could call that luck of the draw, but, like, given, like, they're clearly very motivated, it would almost imply that someone made sure they weren't going to get erased.
There's gotta be a reason for that, too.
How are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together. Even with all this stuff.
I'm really not. Trust me, I'm freaking out, too. Look out! You okay? Look. It was just a building collapsing over there. They didn't find us.
Yeah.
What?
Well, you really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd. Glasses and all. It just makes me wonder, why do you make such a big change to your image?
Well, funny story. I was listening to one of your streams, and
Oh.
you said you'd kind of go for tough guys. Cool guys. That's basically it.
What? Oh, that's it? That's why you started trying to be such a badass?
I guess I got the look down, but I couldn't walk the walk, huh?
Come on. Seriously, this isn't the time for jokes. You were already popular enough back then. Why would you go that far just because I said...
Well, you know fate? As in the letter F and number 8?
What?
That's actually my username.
What? All this time that's been you?
Hey, it's not like I was keeping it a secret.
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing. Because he supported me. Told me I was a great singer.
Well, you are a great singer.
And I guess I always sort of had feelings for...
Over here!
Oh. He.
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you. Morimura-san, they're over here! My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
But they're talking like they don't... So, they're talking like they don't know each other. But they know each other from the place we started recalling this. So, like, it's not their past. Hey, Val, how's it going? Like... So, Miura and Shu, from the point we started recalling this, know each other. In this vision, they don't. So either they forgot how they met, and this was actually how they met, or this is, like, their, like, alternates on the other planet? Hello, Coffee. Oh, no. Oh, no, Val. Are you drunk? Actually, I shouldn't say that. Maybe you just, like, mashed the keyboard. This game is too big brain for me. I mean, it's testing me right now, so, like... You are, though. Oh, okay, alright. I have a sixth sense for these things. But yeah, like... God. Like, this would be inexplicable in any other story, but there's like 3 or 4 possible explanations for this, and it's...
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
So the drone found these two then?
Shu didn't say his name, and, oh, God. Hang on.
Now, who are you?
Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm sure we have a file on her somewhere. Morimura, that's it. Why wouldn't it say her first name? I can't fucking remember who that is. Can't remember her first name. Who is, like... And we know that Morimura is potentially Fuyusaka in the future, or an alternate Fuyusaka. Got chocolate wine. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had that before. Should try and search that down. That sounds like a good time.
Me? I'm Tetsuya Ida.
Okay, so this isn't Shu? Oh my god, this fucking story. Casually standing in whatever pose makes your ass stand out the most. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you got it. Fuck not. You might as well continue along this line. And she sure do got it.
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me.
How do you skip
From
forward
that
again?
show that came on in the middle of the night.
Fuck, I forget the fucking controls. Help. Oh. Fuck. Manual. Where are the fucking controls? 6. Remembrance. Oh, R1. Oh, shit.
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... It's weird. I keep seeing Kisaragi in my dreams. Except it's not exactly me. My name's Ida there. Just 2 people struggling to survive. Wonder if they're in love. This dream's probably way, way off in the future. Looked like it was in some kind of lab. Never figured she'd turn up, but that was her. Tomi Kisaragi. My... You...
Huh?
Man. I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway.
Oh.
Ouch!
Ow.
Oh, it's you. Gotta make sure.
Huh? Ah!
Huh.
The fuck?
Oh!
What the hell are you doing, you pervert? You think you can do anything you want just because you're popular?
Shu?
Look, I mean, I had this dream last night.
That is probably literally the worst justification you could have thought of.
I just had to make sure you actually had a belly.
What?
I'm sorry. What? Now you're calling me fat? What the hell is your problem?
I saw her hanging there. Or half of her at any rate. Maybe it really was just a messed up dream.
Oh. Android Tomi.
I already know what Karabe-kun would say. I gotta lay off the splatter flicks.
Such a skis ball. What's with this guy?
Good job, Shu.
Yuki-chan's supposed to be in Class 1A. No sign of her, though.
The actual
This dream-
fuck?
Karabe-kun might be waiting for me. I should get going. Oh.
Oh. Iori.
Hey, Fuyusaka. You the only one here?
Hi, Amiguchi-kun.
Karabe-kun's not here, huh?
I had this dream. It's bugging me. I kind of wanted to talk about it. How about you, Amiguchi-kun?
Yeah, my dreams have been crazy lately, too.
Do you see robots too?
No. Well, okay, sure, yeah, they're kind of like robots.
What kind of robots?
Well, they were more like androids. I mean, you couldn't tell them apart from human beings. And I'm there in some kind of lab with all these androids.
I know that place. I was there too. In my dream. The 6th biggest underground laboratory in Shikishima. Or something.
That place is underground?
And I saw Usami-chan there too.
Tomi Kisaragi. Yeah, me too. It's gotta be the same place. Okay, so...
Oh, yeah.
and that should work okay.
Oh, wait, but this is like...
Memory data is now ready.
This is an adult Shu, though. Oh, unless he's Tetsuya Ida here as well. Oh, God.
Thank you, Tamao-san.
Wait, did that say Tamao Karabe? Hold up. Do I know who that is? Oh. Oh, no, that didn't say what I thought it did. Oh, there we go. Okay. The landlady of the Karabe house. She's Jiro Karabe's grandmother, who's also close with Natsuno Minami, through her long-standing friendship with the neighboring Minami house. She's currently visiting her relatives over in Shimane. And I believe she was also the inventor of one of the sets of, one of the sets of medicine that some people have been taking in the game too. But now Karabe is also a fucking AI by the look of it. Yeah, there it is. He received 4 doses of NM A8075, then the 5th dose on. Then the 5th dose on was switched to BO1, which was created by Tamao Karabe.
I really don't know what I'd do without you.
Don't worry, Ida-kun. You succeeded with me. I'm sure you'll do fine with her.
I'm sorry I had to prioritize her. Don't worry. We'll get you a body too. Soon.
I'm looking forward to it.
Let's begin.
Initializing composition. The simulated personality and memories have been synchronized.
Please, come back to me. Tomi, do you recognize me?
Oh, okay, this is kind of messed up.
Ida-kun? Wait. Are you his older brother? Did he even have a brother?
It is you.
He looks so... grown up.
It's a little like, oh, fuck, what's his name from MGS? I'm blanking.
I'm sorry it took so long. It took 8 years, even with the technology underground.
I can't move.
She's having trouble understanding her situation. I will inhibit her emotions to avoid a panic attack.
What's happening?
Please listen. Try to stay calm. I analyzed your data from the records in Sector 0. I found data for your old memories, your mind, and now I've transferred them into an android body.
You mean I'm not human?
I mean, it's just a matter of perspective, really.
Tamao-san, please turn up the sensitivity on those inhibitors.
Kisaragi-san, you're like me now. An AI, based on memory data. You are constructed to think and act just like her. To be Tomi Kisaragi.
You're still you.
Let me try to calm her directly. Could you connect us?
Do what you can. Please.
Alright, I guess I'll wander around the office then. Oh.
We've got a problem with the Sentinels, Ida-kun.
Oh, she is also calling him Ida.
The Sentinels we thought were complete aren't responding. The Sentinels are working off of the same codebase as the D-series, so it has to be the D-code control holding them back. If we want to disrupt that function, well, we need someone compatible to maintain direct access. Something wrong?
No.
Is this a bad time?
No, everything's fine now. She's calmed down.
Really? Tomi?
What happened to the real me?
Well...
Please, be honest.
Juro killed you. You and the other kids. And I put him down.
Oh. Alright.
Damn it. That dream again. Man, what time is it? No way I'm getting back to sleep after that. So in that dream, my name's Tetsuya Ida. It looks like it takes place in the future. And Fuyusaka's apparently been seeing stuff in the same place. Huh. I've been seeing things through Tetsuya Ida's eyes, but Fuyusaka... Actually, now that I think about it... The Ms. Morimura in my dreams looks pretty familiar. She kinda reminds me of Fuyusaka.
What an interesting thing to note, Shu. Fresh air? No. Okay. No fresh air. Sure. I thought I was up against that earlier, but... That again.
You in there? Not coming out today?
Doesn't look like there's anything else to do.
Hello? Nothing to see here, just a guy talking to his TV. Okay, maybe I'm just going nuts.
No, you're not. I'm glad you talked to me.
There you are.
Whomst. Actually, hold on. Wait, hold up. I know we have a few pictures of people in the future, but... No, I think we're done with people on that end of the files.
What is going on?
From the sounds of things, this might still take a while.
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not... Miyuki Inaba.
Oh.
Are you the real Miyuki Inaba? Or something else, just wearing her face?
There's only one Miyuki Inaba in the world, but whether this face is just a mask, it's hard to say.
What a very interesting question, Shu. It really is a philosophical question. It's like, no, I'm literally asking if you're wearing a face. Like physically? Physically.
Sometimes a mask is all an idol has. Sometimes it's all they are.
I know this is a normal TV set. It doesn't even do video phone stuff. Pretty sure I shouldn't be able to talk to someone through it.
You yourself are the transmitter. The TV is just the receiver.
Uh-huh. Are you... You are the transmitter. So the video feed is coming from him.
This is the only way I can communicate with you. I was blocked by Universal Control. The system denied me access, so I had to sneak in on this broadcast.
Kinda over my head, but I guess the point is, you hijacked the airwaves, and that's how we're talking.
You could say that.
Why me, though?
You're the only one I can find. More accurately, your ID is the only one I could locate. But even beyond that, I know I can depend on you.
Okay, back up. You said something would take a while. What were you talking about?
It will take a while to help you understand.
That's an understatement.
Understand what?
Our situation. I'm being tracked. I'm cutting the connection for now.
Natsuno Minami's exterminator. What happened in Exterminator? Check the locker, looking for the research notebook. Find the notebook in the North School building. Escape to the girls' bathroom. Right. This is where the two androids fight each other. Natsuno Minami escaped into the bathroom to hide from the sudden attack by Tomi Kisaragi. Minami felt relief after Tamao Karabe saved her, but it turned out Tamao was after her as well. And it was kind of implied that maybe that's not actually Tamao Karabe, just someone using an android body of theirs.
Let's go.
After a dream where he revived Tomi Kisaragi as an AI in the future, Shu Yamaguchi realized that the Chihiro Morimura from his dream resembled Iori Fuyusaka.
Cool.
Yeah.
Back in my dream, her soul was in an android body. That's gotta be the craziest feeling. What would it even be like, not having a body of your own? Miyuki Inaba's been hijacking the airwaves. Also, she can talk to me through the TV. She knows me somehow. Not just that. She says I'm the only one she can depend on. I'm still waiting for the punchline here. Man. I see Tomi Kisaragi in there. Come on. What am I getting self-conscious for? It was just a dream. It's got nothing to do with anything I actually feel. But if I bump into her, things could get awkward fast.
Literally.
What I really need now is a cold drink. Just gotta grab a drink, sit down, and chill out for a sec.
I don't remember where I'd go for that. Oh.
I see Yuki-chan.
Ugh.
Maybe Yuki-chan's in the cafeteria. I should get going. Whoa.
Oh, she has her juice.
Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi.
I was just thinking about you, and now, here you are. Destiny sure wants us to be together.
What the hell are you talking about?
So, Yuki-chan,
Didn't I tell you not to call me that?
You like Hey-C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Nachan used to drink it, that's all. Gotta lay off the smokes anyway.
I'm a hopeless lesbian, in case you haven't noticed.
So I need something else to focus on.
Back in my dream, he called me. Look,
Oh boy.
you know, I came by bike today. Got it hidden away nearby. We could go somewhere right now.
No.
Really?
How about the beach? I know a place with a great view.
I said no.
What, you don't have any place you want to go? A place from back in the day? Somewhere with good memories? Got a place on your mind? Or is there a reason you can't go back?
Of course not. I just got to thinking. Reminded me of my grandma on my mom's side. Haven't seen her since my parents divorced.
You don't say.
You set me up.
Well, let's go.
What?
Let's go see your grandma.
What are you, nuts? She's not even in the city. Her place is in Hamanashi, a whole prefecture over. That's what I thought, dumbass. It's too far.
No, let's do this. I want to go too.
Uh-huh.
That's just about 100 kilometers one way.
Huh?
Come on.
Hey!
This is the perfect chance to check something. After what I heard from the TV last night, I've got to find out.
Oh.
Shukun, let me tell you where you are.
What do you mean? This is my house.
That's not what I meant. Think bigger. I'm talking about everything you know. Everything in this city. Everything you've lived. It's an isolated enclosure. Just 30 kilometers in diameter.
Is it now?
An enclosure? But we still get news from all over the world. You're telling me we're closed off? No, that's too much. I don't buy it.
That's a reasonable reaction. So, I think you should go take a look yourself. I'm going to unlock a part of the Suwabuki bypass. You should now be able to see the truth. Go to the edge of the world, to the outer walls of the city itself.
Whoa! What the hell?
How'd I agree to this shit?
Huh? You say something?
You ever think anything through on the Gucci?
Hey, I can get us back within 2 hours. Home before sundown, easy. Don't worry about it. How about you tell me a little bit about your grandma?
She's out in the boondocks. Nothing but rice paddies.
Yeah?
Used to go to her place every summer. Walking between the fields in the mornings to do radio gymnastics with everyone.
No kidding! I did the same thing in the countryside when I was a kid.
It's radio gymnastics.
In the afternoons, Grandma would give us some watermelon. We'd swim in the river and catch fish with our bare hands. Then we'd go catch cicadas off the old Zelkova tree, up on the hill behind the house.
That's weird.
What?
My grandpa had a Zelkova on the hill behind his house, too. And we'd go catch cicadas off it.
Oh, yeah?
And the river, the watermelon. It sounds exactly like what I remember.
Not that weird. Doesn't everyone remember the same stuff from vacations in the country?
Unless that was an implanted memory or something.
No, but that's exactly what is weird here. Well, we're almost 15 kilometers from the middle of the city. This tunnel should end around the prefecture line, so...
Oh. Oh.
What the hell is this place?
Shit. Oh god, I wonder if this thing is like part of the arc that was sent from one planet to another. And, like, the whole thing is that they have this city they could basically recreate on the other side, have people kind of, like, start reproducing and whatnot again.
What's going on?
Huh. This is what she was talking about.
This sure doesn't look like a construction site. It just goes on forever, above and below. I can't even see the end.
The outer walls.
But what the hell is it? How do we get through?
I don't know if there is a way through. What if all our memories from outside town are fake? What if everyone's been convinced that an outside even exists?
No way.
I can't believe it either. How could I? It'd mean this 30-kilometer enclosure, this isolated city, is the only world we've ever known.
Wait, why was that new? Oh, unless that's where I left off last time. Okay, let's see past an archway. Yeah, that's fucking nothing new. Cybernetic organism development room in Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. It is located 6 levels underground in the year 21,000. Or 2100. This was an experimental facility where everything but the brain was replaced by artificial objects in the human body. Tetsuya Ida was developing a way to turn humans into androids, although Sector 1 was destroyed by the Kaiju invasion in 2104. This laboratory remained unharmed since it was underground. Residential District Dome. A giant dome with a diameter of 30 kilometers holds an urban structure with Ashitaba City as its center. The world doesn't exist past the 30-kilometer boundary, and whoever steps past the residential zone gets false memories implanted, making them believe that the world continues on as normal. Jesus. 15 kilometers away from the center of Ashitaba City. While in the city, the sky and land seems to go on forever, but 15 kilometers away from it, there is nothing but an endless view of a giant mesh-patterned structure. In order to get Shu Yamaguchi to go to these outer walls, Miyuki Inaba, Inaba, unlocked a part of the Tsuwabuki bypass. Words. Well, that was a lot. Jesus. And we can keep going with Shu.
All right.
Why not? Really out of the game today.
Man, I'm really off my game today. Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here we are, in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing. Wish I could pretend it was all a dream. My own private little adventure with Yuki-chan. I just wanted a nice first date with Yuki-chan. So much for that. Now I've got myself wrapped up in some huge conspiracy. Used to be I'd just daydream about girls for a while and perk right up. Something tells me that's not really gonna work here. She was right. We found that weird barrier on the edge of town. Maybe I should listen to her more carefully. Back. I see Tomi Kisaragi in there. Ah, come. Wonder if Yuki-chan's here. Aha! Yuki-chan!
I hate that I have a connection with you now.
Quit following me.
Let's go to that tunnel again. We gotta get it on video. Send it to TV stations. Blow the lid off this story. If that was real, we gotta tell everyone.
Slow down. I got bigger fish to fry right now.
Hold on. What bigger fish? Because what we found was a huge fish, man. What's bigger than that?
I got detention.
Detention?
I kinda bombed the quiz. I mean, so bad that they're saying my test scores and my transfer paperwork don't make sense. Usually I'd just ditch, but I just got into the same school as Na-chan.
There it is.
I don't want to get kicked out over this dumb crap.
Okay, good. We can't talk her out of that. Good. Wait.
Could use a sugar boost.
Oh.
Yeah, a little pick-me-up should do it.
Oh. They. Oh. Okay. Can't talk to them yet. I mean... Of course. He would pick this.
This is Yuki-chan's favorite. Can't go wrong.
Sippy.
A little sweet, a little sour. Man, I needed that. Okay, let's think about this.
Bench. Yeah.
Yeah, I only really see this going one way. I tell someone and they dump me in a psych ward. So what can I do?
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh,
Jiro jump scare.
hey Kurabe-kun.
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see. Why don't we go to your place this time? Don't you have the place to yourself right now? I want to check it out.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but, well, right now... I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward, so...
Wait, didn't we see this from Jiro's perspective already?
Sorry. It's just not a good time.
Or is this like... Oh god. This is one of those things with like the perspective the game takes where I'm kind of confused whether this is like intentionally repeating things or if this is just like a convenient way to start off something else. Where like... We've clearly seen when we are playing the same character that a lot of the time we return to the same place and things are just different. Like, it starts off exactly the same from a point, and then it deviates depending on how far we've gone through the character's story. But I don't think we've ever had a situation like this where we're effectively recreating a scene that we experienced as another character. Right?
Well, alright. Let's go to my place then.
Thanks.
Although I guess Shiba's not here, so... And they're gone now, so... Rip. Are we just gonna... Actually, yeah, that is a difference, though. Shiba's not here. And clearly this must be before... Clearly this must be before, Jiro described the situation at home, but...
Done already? Sorry. Looks like all we've got is soda. You did say you wanted a drink, right?
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
Sippy. Oh.
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food. Oh.
This really feels like we're having the same, like, the exact same scene, except Shiba's not here.
You watched the video I lent you?
Hey, you recommended it. How could I not?
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body, so he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
For a B-movie? That just proves it's a masterpiece.
Miyuki Inaba.
That's gonna turn back on. Almost guaranteed.
I just wanted a night.
Oh.
Maybe I could tell Kurabe-kun about the TV stuff? He's one of the only people who might believe me. But how do I even bring it up? Don't want to get this wrong. I know if I don't make myself absolutely clear, I'll just come off as a crazy fanboy. Actually, maybe I better keep my mouth shut.
Well, it'd be really convenient if she just appeared, but...
What's up?
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music. Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
Oh, that. I mean, you know how it is. I just got curious. I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer? I'd really appreciate it.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again, and I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home? Well, anyhow, want to get food? We could swing by the video store, pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of, before I forget again, here you go. This one I brought with me. It's basically the sequel to that other sci-fi one. This story was meant for you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. For you and me.
You wanna...
Memory transfer complete. Now, open your eyes, Juro. Or maybe the name 426 would be more appropriate. Do you recognize me?
You're Tetsuya Ida. Or at least an older version of him. I see I was gone a long time.
You always seem to notice that whenever I wake you up. It's been 3 years since you died. Next year, we enter the 22nd century.
And how do I look now? Oh, this is horrific. No arms or legs. Not even a face.
I don't have a lot of ABT to work with.
You'll find the pain receptors are all still there at least. So I'd really recommend you cooperate. You are now an android. Your consciousness is stored on an electronic brain.
So you pulled my data from Sector Zero. Brought me back as a ghost.
I brought you back because we need to talk. You clearly did the most work on that underground supercomputer.
I'm just realizing I feel like I should know Hamaguchi's voice actor, but I'm not... Fuck. It sounds so familiar, but I can't quite place it.
So we're gonna have a little chat about your research.
What do you want to know?
Research logs. Let's talk about your final project. You were testing an unorthodox function for the interlocutor, downloading memories into a human brain. I'm picking up where you left off, so I'll need more details. Records say the memory transplant was a success, but all the raw data from the experiment was deleted. Why did you delete it? Did you hit some snag with the method? Okay, maybe you're still a little groggy. Let's wake you up.
Oh boy. Just fucking whack him.
Okay, let's...
Oh, God.
The method was reliable. It's possible to download memory. Why does that information matter to you? Planning to take over someone's body?
You killed Kisaragi, and I will make you pay. I'm bringing her back. As a human.
This is incredible.
one gap in my system security.
You've been bringing me back and killing me for a long time. You even got me to tell you how to interrupt the D-Force's production. Must have been painful if you got that out of me. Handling the Deimos code is dangerous, you know.
How far back did you look? I really need to keep an eye on you.
So that's your process. Copy me into this husk of tin, then erase me once you have what you need.
You're a dangerous man. Better get rid of you early this time. Can't afford the risk.
Ida-kun.
Oh, Android?
What's wrong?
I found out from Morimura-san. You're trying to transplant my mind, aren't you? You want to replace the Tomi Kisaragi of this world with me.
Oh. Wait, this... Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, the narrative is so hard to keep a handle on. So... This world. So the recreated Tomi. So the... Yeah, and, like, so Sector Zero must be, like, relative past for everyone, I suspect. If that's the source of all the information, especially if Ida or Shu, whoever you want to call him, like holds that Tomi in high regard, it must be because it's they share like a past together. Yeah, okay, that would track, but the amount of times I have to stop and be like, okay, hold on. What could this possibly fucking mean?
Do you realize how horrifying that is?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Like, like, just shoving the memories and soul of the first Grahatia into the source Grahatia levels of kind of...
How could you?
Wait, look. It'll mean you can be human again.
It means you're going to sacrifice a living human girl.
But she's you. It'll be your heart and mind going into your own body.
Oh,
What's wrong with that?
That's not the same person. There's a literal consciousness you're, like, effectively erasing, Ida.
You know she's dead. The girl you're talking to, she's just a machine wearing Tomi Kisaragi's face.
But your heart is real. You're still you.
Don't you get it yet? The girl you knew will never come back. Even if you steal her body and transfer my mind.
Please. Please, without you, I'm...
You know I love you. But I can't support you. I can't support this.
Well, that explains why you woke me up. It sounds like things aren't going according to plan.
Who's that?
Well...
I can tell you your biggest failure right now. She's standing right there. You should never have revived her as an android in the first place. All you had to do was transfer her mind into a flesh body. You could have gotten everything you want. Nobody the wiser.
Shut up!
Juro Izumi. You're Juro Izumi. Prisoner 426, aren't you?
Prisoner?
Why did you wake him up?
Same reason he brought you back. We're both his means to an end. Tools to be used and thrown away.
Why him?
Just had some technical things I wanted to check. Don't worry. I'll erase him as soon as I'm done.
Okay, but Ida, you realize this is kind of the problem, right? Like, the reason Tomi is not in support of this is because you literally view people who, or AI that you revive, or people that you revive as AI as expendable, not real, like, and... Fuck me.
I had a couple more questions, but but we'll get to them another time.
I noticed you kept Kisaragi's memory from before transplanting her into the android.
Huh?
Paranoia getting to you? You didn't need to keep so many backups. Strange move for a man who sees humans as replaceable hardware. Or maybe you had the same contingency plan for her. You could erase her and start over as much as you wanted.
Kinda fucked up, Ida.
I've heard enough.
No need to get emotional. After all, me and your Kisaragi here, we're just data. All you have to do is reset us, and we spring to life. Just like you did to me.
I'm erasing him now. Just keep your eyes on the console for me.
I feel like that's probably gonna be a bad idea.
That's right. Better watch carefully. Never know what might happen.
There. Deleted. That should do it. You know he was just trying to mess with our heads. Are you mad at me?
Data transmission had been remapped to the delete button. Guess he was too worked up to notice.
Oh.
Never thought I'd find an escape route planned out for me. And by one of my past selves, no less.
Huh?
So, how are you doing?
What happened?
Hey, Kisaragi. How's the view from the other side of that shell? A shame it might end up getting you deleted. And by the man you love, too. Oh, very classical tragedy.
Oh. Fuck. Jiro managed to switch to... Fuck.
Easy, son.
Sorry, but I need this body more than you do.
Well, that explains a bit.
Oh, whoops. Must have fallen asleep watching a video. Looks like Karabe-kun went home. And the tape must have hit the end. It's automatically rewound. The dream just now. Feels like it started off the end of the last one.
Sure did.
You saw the video.
Hey! Man, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Are you still the same Shu Amiguchi?
Yeah, I saw it. But what are you talking about?
What you saw wasn't a video. Everything you saw was real. All events of the distant past.
Distant past, eh?
Okay, hold on. I borrowed that video from Karabe-kun.
Yeah, Shu, do you not remember Jiro being, like, incredibly ominous when he handed that to you? Because, like... Yeah.
So let's assume you're telling the truth. What's Karabe-kun's part in it? Does he want me to see this stuff too?
He's the same as you. Watching the past unfold. Even if he has no idea. He doesn't know that it's why he keeps coming over. Or even that he's communicating with me.
Wait, you talked to him? When? We were just hanging out, playing games, watching movies.
That's how it appears to you, yes.
Huh?
I keep seeing that guy in my dreams.
It's his past you're seeing. He resembles you greatly. His name is Tetsuya Ida.
So why do they have the... Well, I mean, they probably have the memories of the people who they are recreations of, I think.
Okay, so now you've shown me all this crazy vision stuff. Now what?
I have to find out what he's thinking, what he intends to do. If he's thinking of resetting the plan, then he has to be stopped.
There's a plan? Okay, so what's this plan? Come on, what have you got cooking? This isn't gonna be some big evil scheme, right?
It's not. It's called Project Ark.
Okay.
The plan is meant to save humanity. As a species, you will all be moved to another planet.
Oh, so are they already... So the city is... So the recreated city is still... Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. So they haven't moved to the next planet yet, at least in this part of the timeline. I don't know if that applies to the rest of it, but... So this is after... Well, yeah, so this here is after Project Ark has begun. Alters Project Ark. Yep. It was one other character whose thing had something to do with... okay, maybe not. So, like, this is happening at a point in time where Project Ark is being developed, I suppose. And part of it is recreating this city. Maybe? And then everyone gets moved? I really thought that the time jump was, or the huge span of time was like them moving across to another planet, but it seems like 1985 is before Project Ark is even completed?
And whether you know it or not, this plan revolves around all of you.
Whoa.
Gucci's room. Where are the new files? Oh. The strange dreams that Amaguchi has been seeing were actually the past experiences of Tetsuya Ida, who looks near identical to him. In order to protect Project Ark, Miyuki Inaba expressed that she wants to learn his thoughts. Oh, Tetsuya Ida's thoughts. I thought they were referring to Jiro then. We can still keep going with Jiro, Shu, I guess. Probably one more before we take a break.
Cool.
And then we'll do, like, one story thing, a couple of the mech missions, and then go back to diving through the story.
So me and Karabe-kun, probably Fuyusaka too, the dreams we're seeing are actual events from the past. And it turns out this place is actually isolated? And how do you know all this? Oh, you know, just the pop star Miyuki Inaba talking through my TV. Who the heck do I even talk to about this? If I just tell the truth, they'll throw me in a loony bin. Well, it's not just our names. He and I are totally different people. And the way Miyuki Inaba tells it, those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were. They already happened. It's all in the past. The way she describes it, these aren't just dreams and videos Karabe-kun and I see. They're actual events that happened in the past. The past of Tetsuya Ida. Tomi Kisaragi isn't here. Well, probably for the best, actually. Bumping into her now would be super awkward. Kurabe-kun.
Hey,
Amikuchi-kun.
what the fuck, man?
Hey, you going home? Perfect timing. See, about that video.
Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh, it's cool. Huh?
Oh, nothing. See ya.
Kurabe-kun. Seems like something's up with him. Maybe he's figured something out too? Yuki-chan? Nope, not here. Well, she is occupied. Detention is a cruel mistress. Maybe I need some fresh air. Maybe I should just go public. Lay everything out in the open. I guess I could record Miyuki Inaba talking to me? Send that tape out to TV stations.
Oh. Hey.
What's got you so spaced out?
Amiguchi. Just got shit on my mind. What about you? You look like hell. Something weighing you down?
Yeah, you could say that.
Hey, remember when I skipped school for a few days?
What about it?
Yeah, I actually spent those days stranded in another time. Stuck in the future.
Huh. Well, me, I'd go with a more plausible excuse for ditching.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. So, what's going on with you?
Gee, I wonder who I could tell my, like, really weird and inexplicable secret to. Oh, hey Shu. I just got back from the future.
Huh? You know that pop star, Miyuki Inaba? She's been showing up in my room every night. I don't know what to do.
Well, if you're gonna make me feel stupid for asking.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. Oh, I totally forgot.
What's up?
Yakushiji-san from Class 1C. She said she wanted to talk to me today. Said she'd find me up here.
This shit again?
She said she would find you up here, huh?
Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with. I'll just get out of your way then.
So, what's up?
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time. Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry. Really, I've got feelings for someone else.
I love how the thing he connected was not, oh shit, Ogata thought that's what's happening here, oh no. He's so conceited that he's like, oh, you were gonna, oh fuck, right, yeah, sorry, this is probably not a good time.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20. Transmitting.
Oh, fuck.
What's going on?
I'm a genius. Oh no!
What is this? Where am I? Wait a minute. Is this the robot I saw in my dreams? Whoa, shit, this thing flies?
Shoot, what the fuck are you doing? I guess that's not really his fault, because, like...
Launch point looks to be Yaimachi.
What the fuck was Megumi's plan? Like, infect him with the fucking nanomachines so that he can communicate with the Sentinel, I guess?
Close to Sakura High School. There's no mistaking it. It's a Sentinel. Notify all ministries and agencies, and the US military. Tell them no scrambles. Showa-era weapons won't do much against a Sentinel. We don't know who's on it or what their intent is. And call in Ryoko Shinonome.
I know that name. No, oh god. Yeah. Do I have an actual file on Ryoko? I don't think I do. No.
Still ascending. What's it trying to do? That Sentinel. I believe that's the last aerial lightweight craft designed by Okino. I thought I'd never even entered production. Who is that?
I think I let the, I think I talked too long before this cutscene, or as this cutscene was unfolding, because the Sentinel should probably still be on screen. Lifting into the air. It's just fucking gone. Is he in fucking space? Shoo, what the fuck are you doing?
Space? No way! I knew I was going up, but I can't have gone that high. Altitude reading says 2,078 meters.
Wait, if you're in an enclosure, how... Oh, I guess it depends on, like, how high the dome is.
You've bypassed the upper shield. You are now outside the enclosure.
Oh.
I'm outside the wall now? So, outside that, it's just... space?
That's why we're looking at the Sentinel, because I feel like looking down would show us a lot.
What does all this mean? I saw a lot of these huge robots in my dreams, but none of them could fly.
That is Sentinel number 20. And you are its operator.
Oh, actually, sorry, hold on. I just realized those two people were talking about things outside of the enclosure. Wait, so they know about the Sentinels and the future, which is probably the past, but they don't know that the outside... Well, unless, like, the US government, like, the US military and stuff like that still exist at this time. That raises a lot of questions.
Does Yakushiji work for you?
The Sentinel was never meant to be transmitted. They found us.
Who's they?
Intruders from another district. They left their origin point and came to your world.
Another district? Wait, there's more than one of these places?
We need to hide the Sentinel. I can't do anything for you here. You have to go back to your sector.
Go back how? This thing's got propellers.
Oh, you know what? You know how we've got... Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. You know how we've been referring to... Or the game has been referring to different time periods as different sectors. What if Project Arc actually preserved different points in time of basically the same area across, like, some superstructure? And we're not actually going through time. We're just transferring between each of the sectors. But then how does the whole kaiju invasion shit work into that then? Is that on the planet before Project Arc was executed? And, like, if that's the case, then, like, The mecha parts are disconnected enough that I don't actually know how I'm supposed to read that in terms of the rest of the narrative, because everything that we've seen when it comes to, like, the visual novel stuff has like a focused sort of, or a clear narrative design to it, right? But because the mecha scenes are so like disconnected and they refer to like basically the events of like it looks like an entire day over like a lot of missions, like hours apart potentially. It's hard to tell how that relates to how we perceive the sectors and time travel that's going on in the visual novel bit. Like, are the kaiju destroying the sectors? Are they destroying Earth? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. The fact that we talked about these as enclosures, I should have probably thought that, like, oh, wait a minute, that would give a more traditional look to sectors. But then that means that the whole thing of, like, sectors being different time periods would mean that, like, what they're doing with Project Ark is preserving different periods of time of the same city with the same people, or with, like, the same, yeah.
Whoa! We're going down!
God damn it, we're not gonna see...
What the? Amiguchi?
Hey, it's Yuki-chan. I knew it. It's like I keep saying, we gotta be soulmates.
Oh, shut up.
Good timing, too. Kinda hoped I'd see you one more time before I died.
You're seriously still talking this crap, even now?
The music fucking cut out at that.
Is that thing yours?
Sentinel number 20, transmitting.
It's gone.
I'm just glad I didn't crash somewhere with people.
You gotta tell me what happened.
Uh-oh.
We'll take over from here. Of all possible pilots, I'd never have expected you. Shu Amiguchi.
Four Eyes.
Oh, right, they're working together, aren't they? Fuck, I forgot about this plot
We're
line.
agents with the government. Allow me to be direct. Cooperate with us and I can guarantee your safety. If not, you will be institutionalized.
You know something? I really, really hate being talked down to. Especially from guys like you.
Easy, Amiguchi.
Yuki-chan, you know this guy?
Oh, well, he must be fine then.
She is a member of our organization.
What?
You were part of her assignment. She was sent to monitor pilots like you. That's why she was transferred to Sakura High School.
No way. Tell me he's kidding.
Amiguchi,
I suggest you cooperate, Shu Amiguchi. For Takamiya's sake, if nothing else.
And hit another wall. Alright. That's a good time for a break. God. I'm feeling my mind is experiencing relativistic speeds because it's trying to fucking process how much shit is going on. Probably better to leave it here for the break, just for some audio. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick break, just get some water. Walk around a bit. When we come back, we'll do like maybe 1 or 2 more story segments, go into some mecha stuff, take another break, and see how we go from there. So, yeah, I'll be right back. So, let's do one more little venture into the story before we do a couple of, mecha missions. There's a fair few people we haven't started with, or haven't gotten through anything at all. We're gonna see what's up with Tommy.
Oh man!
I didn't even see that.
Another one! They've already got like 4 at the intersection. How many phone booths do they really need?
I don't know, when you don't have mobiles, it would be handy.
Whoa! That bus is so old. What am I even looking at?
Oh, right. Isn't she from the future? Fuck,
And all
I
these
forget.
cars are so blocky. They look so weird. Oh, I think I've seen signs like that before. They're just like in those retro videos I've seen under the Showa era tag. This is kinda surreal. Even the stoplights here are huge.
Stop wandering off on your own, Kisaragi.
Wait, okay, for real though. They seriously haven't invented smartphones yet? This is so crazy! How do they even talk to each other? Whoa. Oh my god. We really are in the 80s. I can't believe that hair.
What?
Sorry, I just can't stop laughing. What even is that? A pompadour?
Yeah. Tommy, what the fuck?
The Showa era's so weird.
And what the hell are you laughing at? Huh?
Your hair, duh. I just said.
You trying to start shit?
Please excuse us. I'm afraid she's a little... well, she has difficulty with social interaction.
Hey! Don't make me sound like some kind of weirdo.
Please, carry on. I'll give her a talking to once we're home.
Goddamn freaks. Well, there goes my
Stop
day.
causing problems. You realize we're only here with the help of this era's facilitators. If we're to be accepted here, we must respect the place.
Oh, Renya's from the future too?
We're essentially foreign refugees. Don't forget that.
So, about those facilitators. You mean Shikishima? The military corporation? All they care about is getting their hands on future technology. You sure we're not being used?
That is not your concern. Sakura High. I trust you know where to find it? It's the same school. I expect you'll adjust quickly.
That is not my school. Everyone from that class is old enough to be my mom. Don't act like it's the same. We left mine back in 2025. I remember seeing that company in the news back in 2025. They make everything from fridges to missiles. They've got tons of factories across the world. 2025. So in 2025, I would have turned 16 next month. But now, I'm way back in 1985. So like, how old am I, technically?
About to turn 16. You are not negative. You do not have negative age.
Take me back to my own time.
I thought I explained this already. The world was destroyed.
Okay, fine. Let's say that's true. I've still gotta go help my mom and dad.
I really gotta wonder at this point how much everyone knows about the outside world and their current time is just implanted memories. Because this is starting to build up, like, even people like Renya don't actually know what's going on. Well, okay, Rainier might be a little bit of an exception, but there are, like, certain people within the story you'd think would know what's going on, but it turns out that, like, all of this has been sort of, like, part of Project Arc, and thus, everything outside of the little dome they're in is just not a thing.
They won't be there. It's already too late. I doubt you'd get the clearance to time jump anyway.
That another one of their orders? I didn't want to get dragged into this. Am I supposed to just take it? Whatever you say?
Precisely. You should count yourself lucky to have escaped with us.
I never saw it myself. The world was destroyed, apparently. What do I even say to that? Yeah, cool, got it. Still, even if I begged to go check it out, something tells me they aren't gonna let me. What I need is a little leverage over them. I gotta make them an offer they can't refuse.
Until further notice, here are your orders. Do not act on your own. Remain inconspicuous. And for now, simply attend school as usual. Am I clear?
I imagine there would have been a pout there, but...
So everything back home's been destroyed? Yeah, right. I'll believe it when I see it. I gotta get leverage and go back to my own time.
Oh, that's why in... Wait, no, hold on. Wait a minute. So, Tetsuya Ida was the person who was with Tomi where things were fucked up in 2025. So, is Tomi from the past and not the sectors? Oh god, this is getting so fucking confusing. But then that means that time travel's real. So the sectors, like... God.
So in 2025, I would've... Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D, and now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world.
Usami-chan, did you check out all those books? What are they? Hey, do you mind if I take a look?
They're not that interesting.
I just want to peek. Let's see. Business Quarterly? Corporate Guides. Economic Reports. This is impressive, Usami-chan. Are you studying for a career in business?
Not really. I was kinda looking for some leverage. You know, dirt on some big shady corporation. So then I could, like, control them a little.
Huh? Usami-chan, that's a little weirder than I was expecting.
I could do this in a snap if I had internet here. Manually searching through books? So inconvenient.
Internet?
Like, you know, net profits, big business talk, or something.
You're really bad at this.
I scoured the whole library for reference materials. Wasn't hard to find things on Shikishima, but it's just like stock market stuff. I should have known. Nothing I could use as leverage. Hey, Miwako. I know this is random, but there's this company called Shikishima Industries. You know anything about them?
Shikishima. They're the ones who make ships and things, right? I have this old friend. His father works for them, I think.
Seriously? Miwako, can you do me a favor? I want you to introduce me.
Sure.
Yes! Those big megacorps always have shady stuff hiding in their HQ. One step closer to getting the dirt.
Tommy, you probably shouldn't say that out loud, but...
So in 2025,
Wait, what? Why was that the... Okay, sure.
You said your friend goes to the school, right? They're still not here. Did you get the meeting time wrong?
No.
Did they just ditch?
Don't worry, he'll be here soon. He's not the type to break promises.
Oh.
What's up? Here.
It's that Pompadour guy. Hold on. What's he doing here?
This is my old friend, Nenji Ogata.
This also explains why Nenji is connected with, like, Project Arc and shit, I guess, because Shikishima Industries is... Fuck. Now I'm starting to think that, like, Shikishima Industries is, like, just an extension of Project Arc, ensuring, like, that, like, technology develops within... Oh, God, like, yeah, I could go on, like, massive tangents about that right now, thinking about how that interconnects with what we know, but... That's a lot already.
You're kidding.
So, where's she at? You said some girl was looking to ask me out?
What?
Well, that would be her, Usami-chan.
Huh? You're the chick who shat on my hair. Real dog face, aren't ya?
The heck is that supposed to mean? I take it you're not calling me a cute puppy. Okay, hold on. What did you say to this guy?
Just that a girl I knew wanted to tell him something.
And he thought that was a confession? How dumb is he?
I'm standing right here.
Yeah, well, you called her Dogface. Get fucked.
Why'd it have to be you?
The feeling's mutual, man.
Please, can we all calm down?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. What was... Huh? I could have sworn I just saw them.
What?
Usami-chan. Usami-chan! Oh, good. You weren't waking up. I thought you might have died.
What just happened?
I don't know. There was some kind of flash, and then we were here.
Damn it.
Still alive over there, Captain Pompadour?
My name is Nenji Ogata. Get it straight, dogface.
Oh, excuse me, Captain Pompadour. I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Don't give me any stupid nicknames.
All right, smartass.
Please, we can't be fighting right now. What happened to all these buildings? It's like...
We were attacked.
Hang on, did we get a... No, we don't know a time for this.
Do you know something?
I know the city got leveled. You saw that flash, right? Must have been a nuke.
A nuclear bomb?
You realize we were at school just now. Isn't this downtown?
Way I figure it, the blast must have knocked us all the way over here.
Okay, never mind. You're just a moron.
Hey!
You're like a big greasy roach. I bet you could survive a nuke no problem.
You got a better idea? What the hell else could have happened?
If we're here, then... No way. The world got destroyed in my time. According to what Goto said anyway. So maybe...
If it's nuclear war, then that means there's radiation everywhere! We're going to die! We have to run, or get cover, or...
Deep breaths, Miwako.
I'll try.
This is Keiaki-cho.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Look at that sign.
You must be near the shopping district.
The hell? You know how far that is from school? Look, I don't know what the hell happened, but nobody else is here. Think they all evacuated? Look, nobody think they...
Oh, then where's everyone else?
Miwako.
Dad. Mom.
Oh, we can't. Okay.
Wait, you hear that?
A rescue helicopter?
No, it's... What the hell is it?
Hide, now!
That ain't some kind of bug, is it? No way. The thing is huge. Looks like it's clear.
This isn't the city you two know. It's hard to tell with everything messed up like this, but I think we're in the year 2025.
2025? Are you crazy?
This is my home. Well, was my home, I guess. In case I didn't mention, I came from the future.
Usami-chan, we have an emergency! I found someone else back there!
Oh, of fucking course. God damn it. Okay, one more before we do a thing. Fuck it.
I'm thirsty.
Confirmed year 2025. Oh, that's Ryoko.
How's Senpai doing?
She was struggling for a while, but I think she's calmed down. We need to get her to a doctor.
Maybe, but how are we supposed to do that?
Shinonome-senpai, do you think she came here at the same time?
Probably. We'll figure it out when she wakes up. Anyway, once that moron gets back, let's decide what to do from here.
Okay.
Shinonome-senpai. I saw her hanging around Goto. Maybe she's from the future too. This place isn't what it used to be. Back in 2025, it was my home.
Oh, there you are.
Nice of you to drop by.
I'm back, Miwako.
You've got some nerve.
What?
I take my eyes off you for 1 second, and you just go running off looking for your own house? We were waiting for you, you know.
Yeah? And how's that sickly looking second year?
Well, she hasn't woken up yet.
You were stuck here either way.
You're really gonna give me that?
Oh, nothing for it.
So
Yeah.
how was it?
Before we get into that, here, have a drink. Copped it from a busted vending machine. You too. We're not gonna last long without food and water. There should be cans lying around if we look.
Thanks.
Sippy.
Hey, I found a calendar when I was digging around. The year on it was 2025. Guess this really is the future. Everywhere I looked, the place is falling apart. It's no different from here. But I'm telling you, there was some crazy shit out there.
Like what?
Kaiju. Dead ones everywhere. One was like a metal centipede. Big as a truck. Another one was real stocky. The size of a damn building. They were just lying all over the place. I never liked creepy crawly things. I couldn't stand to look at them too long.
How did you know they were dead?
How do you think? They were torn apart. It was pretty obvious. What? You need to see it to believe me?
So, did you find your house?
You could say that, but it wasn't there anymore. Guess it got replaced by some skyscraper. Wasn't looking so hot, though.
What about my place?
Sorry, but it's the same deal. Place is nothing but a giant parking lot.
What about Mom and Dad?
If this is 2025, that means 40 years have passed. Your guess is as good as mine.
I wonder what happened to my place. I should look for my place. I need to see if my parents are okay. It's my turn to head out. Sorry. Just wait here for a bit.
Usami-chan.
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second here.
His fucking walk. Oh god. Is this gonna be the same dialogue but with Nenji here instead of Ida?
My apartment building.
Oh, no, this might be afterward.
It's ruined.
Or sorry, the Ida thing might have been afterward, because Tomi in Shu's dream was kind of reminiscing more than like realizing that it was gone. I just realized too, Miwako keeps referring to Tomi as Usami-chan, and I'm starting to think if that's like another alternate name for... But why would she like just flaunt that name, I wonder?
Sorry, I just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong.
You don't have to push yourself. If you want to cry, then cry.
Don't be stupid. I'm not crying.
Oh yeah? What's with the voice then? You got a cold or something?
I always sound like this.
Whatever you say.
There was a cake shop on the first floor. They had this pear tart I used to get.
No, this is...
It was so good. Megumi and I. We loved those things.
That one of your friends?
Yeah. Megumi, you saw what was happening here. That's why you... Renya Goto. Why you gotta do this to me? Like, what, I'm supposed to go to class and pretend everything's normal? Well, it's not. This place is 40 years old.
Okay.
Those girls over there, they look about my age, but back home they must be in their 50s. It's too weird. Sorry for making you wait, Miwa-chan.
Yuri-chan, where were you?
There was a bed available in the nurse's office, so I took a nap.
You skipped 6th period for that?
I didn't really mean to, but yeah. When I woke up, class was already over. Oh. I messed up.
Oh god damn it.
That's the girl who sits behind me in class. Must be nice. Oh well, no point feeling sorry for myself. Time to check out the library. I need to find some dirt on Shikishima. But geez, not having a smartphone is suffering. Oh! Megumi, wait! Tomi, so you're here too. I'm so glad you're okay. Megumi, what happened to our city? You were there, right? You stayed back. Well, my mom and dad. They're fine, right? Goto's just making things up. Tell me it's all a big lie. It has to be, right?
Okay.
Hey, that guy who just walked by, that's Izumi, right? He's in my class here, so I've seen him around. But when I talk to him, he's like a totally different person. He's all nervous and stuff. It's weird. Did something happen?
As a result of battle, he lost his memories.
Huh? Like, he hit his head? It'll all come back, right?
No. They said it was permanent.
No way. So he really is a different person at this point. Does that mean he doesn't remember you? What now? Are we supposed to just give up on him?
I could never ever do that! I'll never give up on him! I can't.
I'm sorry. Megumi.
Wow, that's not even a to be continued. Alright. More mystery files. Oh. Tomi Kisaragi comes from the destroyed future of 2024. People tend to think she's sassy because of her candid, unbothered demeanor, but she's quick-witted and strong-willed enough to overcome most stresses. Her nickname is Usami. Usami is a nickname that plays on her first name, Tomi. The to in her name is the same character for rabbit, or usagi in Japanese. Mi is one way of reading the Japanese character that means beauty. Usami makes Usami, right. I can't believe they just literally described that. In 2024, she uploaded a video titled Inaba Rabbit on a video sharing site showcasing her talented singing skills. Oh, wait. There was more that I may have... Fuck, I hope that didn't get rid of, like, new file highlights. Oh, no, there we go. The apartment where Tomi Kisaragi lived in 2025 was destroyed by the kaiju. The first floor of the building was a cake shop popular for their pear tart. Kaiju are about to appear in this area. The city is in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. The city is in ruin due to the kaiju attacks. The 2,400 meter tall Century Tower. That is a very specific height. Is the city's symbol. Humanity is steadily progressing to a new stage, having done all that shit. Alright. Now we'll do some mecha. Okay. So... self-destruct drum mine kaiju will appear. Mystery file. Bonus objective. Clear within 60 seconds. City defense rate at time of clearing 60% higher. Okay.
Let's go. I'll go.
Oh, right. I've still got shit that I can upgrade things for people. Actually, hold on. Meta system level 6. Skills times. 38,000. That seems useful. So does that, honestly. Does attack. Some range for 15 seconds. Yeah, okay. Deploy type 98. Give myself another 30 version of that as well. Okay. Yeah, so we got one melee. We probably want to stay out of range of a lot of this if they're, if they're gonna be, like, if they self-destruct. Anyone who is in, like, in range needs to be fairly fucking tanky. About to demolish a blade as well. Actually, that might be pretty good for this mission, honestly. That's gonna be good again. Up to maximum 40% HP. That could be useful as well. Oh, right, I've got to equip those. Hang on.
We have to fight.
Pretty much have to send in everyone I can.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's not true. And then throw in Amaguchi, I guess?
I got this.
Yeah, shield matrix and shit's probably gonna be good for this. Yeah, because they're more like the air support. These two are the real long-range ones, along with Kusaragi. Cool. Anything in particular I'd probably want for you to get? Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah. Enhance that. Do the same for you. Peace stunner. That's more like anti-air. Anti-ground, though. Sure. That's a lot of EP, though. Gotta remember that. And we'll do you as well. Leg spike's probably good for the defensive. Just in case. Ooh, that's really good. Holy shit. Okay, this seems fine. Now I've got to remember how to fucking control this section of the game. May 27th, 6:01 p.m.
We have to deal with these now? This isn't gonna be pretty.
What, these wheelie guys? Are they really that bad?
Drum mines. They're bombs originally intended for excavation support. Its entire body is filled with RDX. Once a target's within blast range, the whole kaiju detonates.
A single drum mine self-destructing could cause incredible damage to our Sentinels.
You know, that sounds like something we might be able to use.
True. If we knock them away just before detonation, that could wipe out a whole swarm of kaiju at once.
We use their own weapons against them. But is it really going to be that easy?
Now you're talking. We'll give them a taste of their own damn medicine.
Activate Aegis, or destroy all kaiju, turn all destroyed, or, yep.
Good timing. I have to focus. I'm on it.
Take some hot shots and see what that does.
They're down.
Oh, they're fucking weak. Oh, fuck that.
Gotta do something.
we're just gonna blow them the fuck up.
Where are they?
We're just gonna blow them the fuck up. No, who has? First off, let's dump a guardian. Like here.
Help us.
Unbelievable. I'm acting. Stay calm. Remember your training. Number 19.
keep my spirits
Commence
up.
movement.
Nice.
Ready for this? Hit! All right!
I'll make it work.
Do you have an action that can actually hit anything in the air? You can't.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Are these things flyers? Yes, but those ones aren't. Oh, well, I mean, you might as well.
The practice round's over.
I can both of you, I wonder. Hang on. Hold on. Whatever.
Here it comes!
Nice.
Is that it? Man, we've got it rough. Hold still! Nice. Enemy down!
Alright.
I won't back down.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Oh, sure does. Alright, what do we got over here?
Number 12, moving out.
Enemy on the move. Now. Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed.
What next?
Incoming heat signatures from above.
Also to the south.
They're attacking you!
Can't mess this up.
Within enemy threat range.
How's that? Kaiju down!
Gotta keep it together.
Actually, you should probably move.
What to do?
You're gonna be better if I do actually do that movement anyway.
Number 17?
Let's do this.
We can do this.
Let's see.
Stay calm.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, fuck it.
Please hit. It worked. I got him.
The practice round. I'll make it work.
Can I stop you from moving? Shit. Go over
Number 12,
here.
moving out. Now? Gotcha. Bullseye. I got him. What next?
What to do?
You need to back up.
Number 17, move.
I'm in range.
Gotta
Whoop.
keep my spirits up.
What's over here? Ooh. We can grab a few with the railgun.
Just watch. How's that? Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Where are they? Target confirmed. Take that! Got one!
I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! Yes! Senseless.
Focus. Yes. Are we getting enemies?
Are we
Incoming heat
winning?
signatures from above.
It's fine.
What can I
Let's see
do?
what actually comes out of there. Ooh, okay, that's a lot.
Man, we've got it rough. Shield them. Let's see. Signatures from above.
Wow, that just kind of tanked all of it. Holy shit. Did anyone take damage from that? That might have been because of the shield. Fuck me, that was clutch. Assuming that was the reason I didn't take it. No one took damage there. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to... Alright, come through. Yeah, thank you. Oh, actually, you know what? Just to head out.
Number 12 moving out.
Whoop.
What to do? Go away! Get it! I did it!
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. They're finished. How's that? Humanity
Not
stands
throwing away
proud.
my shot.
Fine.
A hit! Enemy down. Picking up enemy signatures.
Signatures from above.
Please, help us!
What now? Number 20, moving out. Are we winning? I have to focus. What next? Locked on. Gotta
Actually,
think.
hold
I'll
on.
make that for the practice rounds over.
Definitely need to move up. Ooh, that's a lot.
Number 12, moving what can I do?
Holy shit. They home in so fucking fast.
Back me up.
Got it.
Let's see.
What to do? Give up. Hit!
Ooh, I just missed that last one.
Where are they? Leave it to me. Did I get it? Threat suppressed. Enemy signals detected.
Unbelievable.
Stay calm.
And
Here
just
goes.
get rid of that, honestly.
How's that? I'm okay now.
Man, we've got it rough. Let's see. Sentinel number 12, defensive mode active.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Too easy. Well, I mean, I say that, but like...
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
I used to hang out there all the time back in middle school.
Damn it. Hope everyone got out okay. It's never easy to see your own home up in flames. I know this must be hard.
We're fighting to defend our homeland. We knew going in we wouldn't come out unscathed.
Even if we win this fight, how many people are we gonna lose? God damn it. Is any of this city even gonna be left?
Get a hold of yourself, Ogata. If we lose here, nobody makes it out alive.
Even if it ends up tearing this city apart, what else can we do but fight back?
No more enemies, right?
Fusaka got nicked by something. Takatoshi Hijiyama, level 5 pilot skill Patriot acquired. Jirokurabe, I'll protect you all acquired. Sprinter. Now Natsuno-san. God damn. Bento with meatballs. Ooh. 2 points. Nice. You'll face large aerial kaiju in this wave. These aerial kaiju have high HP, and anti-air armaments aren't very effective against them, given their low power. Anti-ground armaments, though powerful, won't even reach the enemies. This is where EMP skills, such as EMP Attractor, come in handy, allowing first-generation Sentinels to attack enemies with their powerful anti-ground armaments. Unlock and equip an EMP skill from arms customization. Okay. Who has those?
Fine. I'm on it.
Maximum force strike team members. Oh. Go in with an undersized group. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized. City defense rate at time of clearing 70%. Giant aerial terror carrier kaiju will appear. Oof, only 4? Ugh. Hang on.
You want me to go? Okay,
Let's go.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I know I can't use all those. Who's... Does anyone already have EMPs? Sekigahara has one. Cool. EMP Stunner. Sentinel localized electromagnetic field halts movement and drops aerial kaiju. So Tomi can also do this. Can either of you get anything like that? Have any EMP? You do. Congratulations, you now have that as well. Okay. So yeah, between these two and what, like Kisuragi and I could do this team. Ogata, Sekigahara, Kisaragi, and Yuki. They all have melee attacks, which are good at dealing with ground kaiju. Yeah, we can run with that. It seems fine. Maximum force strike team members. I mean, yeah, I want to go for the bonus objective, so best to try it off the bat. It just means we have more people on defense, I guess, which isn't horrible. Like, having people in the back means that you've got like a lot more like random defense at home. But obviously it means like you're missing a lot of tools depending on, you know, who you do and don't have.
Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
An aerial enemy. And it's huge. Is that a bomber?
You see that, Ogata? Looks familiar, right?
Oh, that interstellar development stuff we saw. Back in the dead kaiju.
Yeah. Can we get any more info out of the Sentinel computers?
Wait, I think I've seen this. The command ship had some data on this trilobite guy. Hold up, looks like we're seeing a Terra carrier.
Yeah.
It's a transport craft for carrying resources.
Okay, but what's it carrying? This thing's gotta be more than just a big-ass turnip truck.
Says here it can take atmospheric movement and re-entry. The hull's surrounded by magnetic repulsion.
A magnetic field? So, like, it'll deflect our shots?
We don't know anything about its payload, but it seems hell-bent on delivering it.
Whatever the hell it is, it ain't gonna be fun. Let's take it out before it can drop the goods.
To win this battle, you must destroy all Terra carriers. Alright. Whoa.
How's this? Don't let up.
How much is that? 150? Oh, okay, so this is like a directed blast, alright. No, in that case. What are we looking at the moment? So we got the one on the map, and we've got like a lot of stragglers all over the place. We don't have a... Guess we can start off just hot shots.
Die! That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
What's the plan?
Good question. Cool. Cool.
Number 11, moving out. What do I do?
I can do this.
Oh, shit. I forgot she has a railgun.
Let's do this! They felt that.
How's the Sentinel?
There we go. That should
Take this. How was that? They're targeting like any other punks.
Enemy threat range.
Ooh. Oh no, those aren't missiles.
Okay. What now?
Suppose you should probably move up here to intercept them.
Number 10, moving out. Got a not point overthinking it.
Enemy threat range.
Let's do this. Get bit. That's what you get. Don't. How's the scent? No room for hesitation.
There are a couple of things there. Go back to here for now.
Number 11, moving out. Shit.
Threat range.
That work? Next, they're going for me.
What's the plan?
Enemy threat range.
Don't screw with me! How's that? Give it up!
Probably shouldn't have taken 2 melee into this. I thought there'd be a few more. I thought like the majority of the flyers would actually be like things I had to bring to the ground like this, so I don't have a team that I probably should be running with. Or rather, I have a team that I'm not entirely happy with in this situation, but it'll work.
Watch this! Was that okay? How was that?
I'll try.
Come on!
Don't.
Take it. That all you got?
Big mistake,
Don't let up.
pal.
Threat range.
don't know how advisable it is to start, like, running for the fucking carrier at this point. We're still
No room
kind of
for
dealing
hesitation.
with some shit around
You ain't
here, so...
done.
Yep.
How was that? Target destroyed. They're targeting
I'm
me.
in range.
Thanks.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Here comes the pain. Got him. You like that?
Okay, bad move, dipshit. Get wrecked! Nice! You're strapped. Oh, come
Don't
on!
waste any chances. Move. Good. Got a target coming back here.
This isn't so hard. Here goes. Score! Did you see that?
Okay.
So much for that
What
kind,
now?
you.
Oh, I guess we are in, like, the back right corner. We could move up and it probably wouldn't be much of a problem. Or wouldn't be too much of a problem. The only thing is the two ranged aren't really ready to start supporting him. So maybe
Number
just
10,
moving up
moving
here
out.
for the
How's
time
the
being.
Sentinel?
Get you in position to move in as well.
Number 11. What do I moving do? Out.
Oh, thanks! Still not used to this thing. Number 21
My
on
turn
the move.
now.
Oh, actually, that might work.
Don't let up. Number 11, moving
Okay.
out.
What's the plan? Come on!
That'll do it.
How's that? Say your prayers.
How's the Sentinel? Don't waste any
you know
chances.
what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it.
Fall. Did that do it? No point overthinking it.
Let's fucking go!
Come on! Get bit! That's what you get!
Let's get him.
Oh god, do I run in with this? Actually, no. I should let, Takamiya do that because she can fly. So she can just, like, drop in, do a melee, and isn't obstructed by the ground.
This is all pretty freaky.
We just take pot shots at, oh no, that's the only kaiju here. Okay, I mean, I guess railgun.
I'll show you. They felt that.
My turn now.
That was alright.
Take this! Good.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Die! Nice!
Hell
You're
yeah.
strapped.
Confirm termination of Terra Carrier Daimo's signature. Warning, Daimo's signatures identified. Enemy in range. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Oh boy.
Hijiyama-kun, use the phase plasma EMP. The flying kaiju will lose control and drop out of the sky. If you get surrounded, it's a good fallback.
Good for me, but what about the city?
How's the Sentinel?
Am I obstructed there?
Don't let up.
Hang on. I'm just gonna... Oh.
What's the plan?
Yeah, we should probably try and make our way back. So we're a little out of position here. A little uncomfortable.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
You two out of there, and then for you, we will shoot into that to make sure they're less of a problem.
Was that okay? Got him.
Okay.
How's the Sentinel?
No fight I can't win.
A few back as
Number
well.
10, they're going bastard.
What do I do?
Rush attack. No, down here, please. Thank you.
Die already! Take it! There it goes!
Still not used to this thing.
Kind of out of range of big shit. Yeah, we'll just hot shots, make sure. Kind of thin out the numbers a little bit. That's a missile.
This could get room for hesitation.
Ooh, lucky we dodged that. Shit.
I don't think so. How's this? Targeting this. No point overthinking it. Class is in session. Get bent! You like that? Got a target of bags. Little shit.
That is a lot of kaiju, like, right next to us. I should probably get rid of them, honestly. So... fuck.
Let's turn this around. Number 16, coming out.
Big mistake, pal. Here you go. That do it? You're strapped.
Don't let up.
This is all pretty freaky.
Oh wow, she actually cleared them all out. Fuck me.
I'll show you.
None of that, thank you.
I beat him.
What's the plan?
Back up more, I think. Actually, go this way so we don't get intercepted.
Number 11, moving out. Try.
Yeah, you gotta get back to, buddy.
Number 10, moving out.
Ducks here.
Right now.
Threat range.
Kinda need to keep you here for now.
I'll destroy
They're like any other punks.
Fuck it.
Come on! Yeah! There it goes! This could get ugly.
Still not used to this thing.
Oh, shit.
No way through this.
Oh, thanks.
Hit confirmed.
Going for me, huh?
Let's get him.
Within enemy threat range.
What do we got for railgun targets? That looks pretty
Watch
good.
this. Was that okay? How was that?
I'll try. Here comes the pain. Take it. See ya. Got a target on my back. They're going for me. They're like any other punks. Chew on this. Got him. That's it. Thanks. Don't let up.
Oh, you've just been sitting there. Fuck me. Oh, God, you should have...
Don't waste any chances.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Alright, I guess we gotta fucking... make do with that, then. Did you just say piss?
How's that? Say your prayers.
Please hit. This isn't so hard.
Got any other juicy railgun targets?
I'll show you.
Start picking off the
They
carrier,
found
I guess.
Yes.
It's like the one
I'll
weapon
try.
type that still manages to pull through for... Ooh, actually, hold on. Can I do that on both of you at the same time? That would be lovely.
I'm right here.
Fuck you all.
Get bent. That all you got?
That
was that?
Dipshit. No fight I can't win. Okay, let's do this. Don't screw with me. Nice.
No point overthinking it. Class is in session. Yeah!
I can take them all. So, what's my next move?
If I could move you around there.
We're sitting
Whoa,
ducks
whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. Not, just exit. Oh, shit.
Don't waste any chances. Come on. That work?
Number 16, moving out.
Shit.
Big mistake, pal. Get wrecked. How's that?
Back
Bad
to
move, dipshit.
Die already! Get bit! You like that?
Confirmed termination of Terra Carrier Daimo's signature.
Hey, it went down. But where's the wreckage?
There's still another in the air. What are you doing out there? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh, what the fuck happened?
Calm down, idiot. I'm invincible.
You're the idiot here. Cut the tough guy act. Just, please be careful.
Yuki-chan! You can...
God damn. Stop worrying about me.
Locked on. No room for hesitation.
Oh god, this is bad. Fuck. God damn it. Did I fuck this up right at the end?
Here goes. Good.
Okay. What now?
Fucking run.
Number 10.
I'm still not used to this thing. Number 21 on the move.
This is all pretty freaky.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Score. Got him.
Okay, let's do this.
Can I still shield matrix? Yeah,
No
okay,
way
good.
through this.
Thanks.
Confirmed termination of Terra Carrier Daimo's signature.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Aegis activation confirmed.
Oh, that was a bit close.
The terminal is now completely sealed off.
Jesus Christ.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'll be dismounting the Sentinel temporarily.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
We don't need orders to kick some ass. Sentinel, activate. You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
Yuki, you're already in the...
I'll leave the rest to you.
Fine then.
That's a bit weird.
Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Did we win?
Yeah, we all took a fair bit of damage there.
How long is this battle gonna go on?
I die hard. I got this. Motorcyclist. That's a skill, evidently. There's a lot of Sentinel damage. Oh, come on. Alright, look, can't S-rank them all when I'm trying to get the bonus objectives as well. Fuck me, it's getting warm in here. But that is almost 3 hours, so I might take another break in a minute. Just to, settle things a bit. Yes, without a Sentinel being immobilized. Totally. Huh? Kitaro Miura's prologue end event. Okay. I have to play as Kitaro at some point to unlock the next thing. Boss. I only got a B for that. I can replay that to get the S. Like, the reason I got the B is that, like, having less turns and less EP to spend, or less people earning EP over time, means that you have to be very careful with your movements in that. And, I definitely moved in to kill off the carriers a little too early. I should have kept picking off those things that landed in the back, with the railgun before I did that, but, yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, actually, I might take a break real quick, turn that aircon on for a little bit, just to cool the room down, and then we'll go probably for another hour and a half, see how things go. Yeah. But, I mean, we're on a roll with Tomi at the moment, so I think we'll still go with her. So, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Seems like whether I like it or not, we're going back to the story, but, you know, 2 missions is usually enough for me to break up the visual novel a bit. I've just got to remember next time I stream to start Keitaro Miura's storyline. Anyway, we got... Wait, what? Oh, Yakushi. Yeah, right. Chart. Right, so... We have some choices to make. Perhaps.
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I'm back.
She...
Oh, Jesus, right in my ear, dude.
About my apartment. The whole building was destroyed.
Oh no.
And, well... no one was there.
I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Hiding, maybe.
You right, man?
Here. Found him at a convenience store over there. Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Thank you.
There's no time to be tired. What I need is a sugar rush.
That makes me feel a little better.
Okay, that's kind of cute. Oh, no.
I'm gonna check out the kaiju. Where were they?
Huh?
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second here.
Sorry, we know we just got back, but yeah.
Over here. Dead as a doornail, right?
Morimura. Megumi. Were they planning on fighting those things? This is some kaiju. Looks more like a machine. Come to think of it, I was talking to Natsuno. Maybe this thing's a big alien weapon. Is this a control panel? For an alien machine, it looks pretty familiar. Guess we're not so different.
Nenji, what are you doing?
What's up?
Nothing. Just thought I saw someone. Over there, in the rubble.
Where?
What? Why would
Maybe
you...
your eyes are playing tricks on you.
Why would you run the character in front of Nenji, clearly looking out towards things, and then, like... God, that's such... I have been noticing it a little bit. Like, this game is trying to do a lot, especially in scenes like this and have a lot of active things going on. But even in some scenes like this, where there's not that much going on, they still manage to fuck up, like, the scene direction in some ways when it comes to directing the player to what they should do next. Because what just happened there is Nenji is looking over to the left side of the screen. To the left side of the screen. And, says they see someone. Tomi walks past him to look out toward the thing he's looking at, also to the left of the screen. But the thing to advance forward is to the right. Now, sure, maybe if it pulled out a little bit to see like nothing there and then pulled back, then it would be like, okay, well, we've gone left. Bump the mic. We've gone left. We've come back. So maybe we have to go back in the other direction, right? Like the sense of direction directing the player should be towards Nenji, because that's that's your next bit of progress. Unless the explicit thing is to look around, which you can't even look around. You walk to the edge of the screen, see there's nothing there, and come back, which, you know, that's fine. But, like, it would have been a lot better if, like, you know, it directed you back towards Nenji, like the thing that actually does the progress, instead of me, like, walking over to the left to find there's nothing there and be like, oh, I thought you wanted, oh, okay, and just coming back. Whereas, like, the conversation ended as if Tomi was going to look. And then the player is expected to turn around and talk to Nenji after that, which isn't the way it's kind of presented. It's just, it's this weird, like, low-level sort of conveyance that, like, this game fucks up a lot when it really shouldn't. Like, in confusing and busy scenes, I get it. That's fine. And in fact, like, that's kind of the charm of this, is, like, kind of putting it all together, like we did with, when we were Juro, right? You know, figuring out what pieces go where to advance into different, branches of the chart. But this is, like, a linear scene, and they still fucked it up. It's not, like, a huge deal, it's just, like, there was some polishing that needed to be done in this scene to make it a bit clearer what the player was expected to do after that finished.
I swear I saw it. Oh, shit. Kisaragi, hide!
Huh?
Don't be stupid!
What's your
Hurry!
deal?
Oh, shit.
What is that?
Get back in here!
Talk.
It's gone.
Was that an alien?
How should I know? But one thing's for sure. It's bad news. That thing was straight out of the movies.
Exterminator, right? It sure did look like it. Hey, look at this.
Huh?
Shikishima.
Dude, no way. That's the Shikishima Industries logo. So all these kaiju-looking things, Shikishima made them?
That means it wasn't an alien attack. It was a man-made one. But why?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
What the?
White button. Same thing.
Biometric no match found.
Yeah. Red button. Or is that?
Biometric no match.
Okay. Alright, just to be sure.
Biometric no match.
Whatever I press, it's the same.
Maybe you're doing it wrong. Let me try.
Oh, God.
With this stuff, you just gotta...
Authorized board member, administrative ID.
Yep.
See? Something came up.
Board member? Like, Shikishima board member?
Maybe because my pops is an exec.
Wait, you're a rich kid?
Shut it!
Shikishima Interstellar Development Division, year 2188.
Huh?
Terraforming project, number 8834.
Interstellar development? Terraforming another planet?
Third phase, surface construction and modification. Colossal Autonomous Heavy Machinery, D-Series, D-800. Surface Excavation Unit, Giant Bowler.
This kaiju is Shikishima heavy machinery?
If that's true, These machines were made for planetary development. What are they doing on Earth? Especially in the past.
Hell if I know.
This is where the pilots control. They appear to lose their clothes on entry. Yeah, lovely. Awesome. Love that. The hologram that appeared inside the 2025 remains of the kaiju stated the following. Shikishima Interstellar Development Division, Terraforming Project 8834, third phase. Surface construction and modification, Colossal Autonomous Heavy Machinery, D-Series, D800 Giant Molar, Surface Excavation Unit. Alright, I have some mystery points to spend, though. So, we're gonna open a few of these, I think. So, Morimura, the Sakura High School nurse, who's also the homeroom teacher of Class 1B, Jiro Kurabe and Iori Fuyusaka are in. A man who looks like Jiro Kurabe. The man who appears and fights alongside the woman who looks like Iori Fuyusaka in Jiro Kurabe's dream. Heizo Onishi. Heizo Onishi is a plainclothes police officer who's part of the Kamazumi Police Force Juvenile Division. Although he cracks down hard on youth misconduct, students affectionately call him Onishi the Ogre, knowing he genuinely does care about their well-being. Even when he's off duty, he can often be found on the streets, looking after the students as much as he can. He and Takemi Wajima have crossed paths often. He's particularly concerned about Yuki Takamiya, as he's had to take her into custody many times. He's aware of her family situation too. Ah, fuck. Okay. God damn it. Did we unlock anything else by doing that? No, we didn't. Okay. Condition protagonist with story progress at 60%. Interesting. I wonder why there's like locks that are broad, like that Iori Fuyusaka one, but then there's locks that are very specific in other places. I wonder why. Well, I guess we can start off this to make sure I'm cleared for next time I want to do some missions.
Miura-kun? What do you need?
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working. How's everything on your end?
Sector 2's construction is going pretty smoothly so far. We should be able to sustain a second colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbits tops. You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero-G, and trying not to puke. As for the project, we've got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
Didn't know space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous. May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something.
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
200 years ago, right? When this all started?
Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff.
If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
Well, you're in luck.
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Oh, well. If you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
I think I'll pass. So, any idea when we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off. I'll keep in touch, Natsuno.
Good. I'll be looking forward to it.
Natsuno Minami. Who was that again? Right.
Bye.
I begin military service tomorrow, standing by at school. I was too excited and anxious to sleep last night. Oh.
Takatoshi-san.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries, and not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port. They say we have no ships left. That it's a hopeless war. He's a year above me, but we're the same age. We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege. You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory. You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon. But keep it quiet. Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Understood. A secret weapon powerful enough to win the war. And out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me. What can I do? Will I be any help at all? So what is this new weapon?
We've been calling it a Sentinel. A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas. At this rate, we'll have to end this on the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power. No, it could outmatch an entire military on its own. Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe.
I like how he...
And one day, we'll take the fight to American soil.
I like how he was, just moments ago saying, hey, this is top secret, let's keep this down. And then is just, like, going off on this rant about how the Sentinel is going to win us the war. Or win them the war.
Huh. I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is.
Oh.
Tamao-san.
So this is where you've been hiding. Takatoshi-san. Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Hey, Tamao-san. What brings you here?
I had to see Keitaro-san off. And when I heard you were back too, I had to come. I wanted to give you this. I made some ohagi for you. Maybe you and Takatoshi-san can share them.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
The rations don't give us that much sugar, I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you. Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but... have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
Are you actually Kiriko, or have you already... Fuck. I feel like that was established really early on in Hijiyama's story, where where are you? Yeah, where like Tsukasa. Oh, actually, maybe. No, it doesn't tell me when they took over basically as Kiriko.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. Pleased to meet you. Wait, Doji? Any relation to Professor Heizo Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
No, far from it. I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
NB.
I've heard about Kiriko-san's father. They say he's a remarkable teacher, though I didn't realize he was a professor. Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential. I mean, damn it.
Oh, don't worry, we won't tell. You're pretty funny.
Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you, so please, take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
Do we know where... Chihiro Morimura, right? God.
And tell her I won't be gone for long. The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us. We'd better get going.
I'll be back.
Do take care, you two.
No scar on the forehead yet.
I promise. I'll be back.
May 1945, clear skies today. I'm off this afternoon until 800 tomorrow. Ow. Nightfall, Tokisaka Shrine a few months later.
What was that just now? Some kind of flash.
Oh, okay, that wasn't just...
Lightning, right. Maybe. It came from around here, I think. Kiriko-san disappeared after that incident, and Professor Doji has gone silent ever since. It just doesn't make sense.
Oh. So so that was actually Kiriko then? And not, Tsukasa?
Air raids have plagued several regions for months now. At this rate, the Americans will completely destroy Japan. We have to do something. Our new top-secret military weapon called a Sentinel. I've been selected as a cadet to pilot it. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me.
Oh. The timeline converge.
State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you? Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
Huh? Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own. Allow me to escort you home.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura. I'm stationed at the armory nearby, but I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So, what's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Wait. What's that sound?
Ooh. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
An air raid. They're trying to bomb the factory. But that's near where the Karabes live. Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Wait!
Follow him.
What? Seriously? Do I have to?
They know what's up. Wait! No, hold on! Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. They might actually be seeing a recreation of themselves.
Fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
Oh.
Chihiro!
Crap.
Hot, hot, hot! Hey, hold on a sec!
Why did you follow me?
I don't know.
Fine, but just stay there. It's clear here, but the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying. This can't be happening. It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san! This belongs to Chihiro. Chihiro! Tamao-san! Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went. Chihiro! You're safe. Where's Tamao-san?
Right here.
Keitaro-san!
Tamao-san.
It's all gone.
I know, but you're alive, and that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens, but Chihiro-chan ran off alone. She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home. And if nobody was there to see you, you'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san.
That doesn't sound like it. Wait. They're here? They're here now?
Another American weapon?
I'm scared.
We can't stay here. Everyone, get moving!
We did just see planes bombing the place, though, right? Like, that wasn't initially a kaiju attack.
Everything on that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamazumi next.
Big brother! Why are they showing up in this era?
That's a very fucking good question, Natsuno. The fuck did you just say? Oh.
I've always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons. They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them... Tamao-san, please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother!
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san, can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
Huh? What about you?
I'm going back to the armory.
Oh.
You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe. Now go. I'll show them that Japan can still fight. This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
Well.
You hear all that? I know. I'm on it.
Oh, Chihiro's gonna follow her. Guaranteed. Ooh, 8 mystery files, huh? Yeah. Kitaro Miura is a boy who shifted from 1945 to 1985. He's considerate, very earnest, and takes good care of his little sister. He hides his forehead scar with a hat. Takatoshi Hijiyama and Tamao Kurabe are both his childhood friends. No one loves his country more than he does. Colony in satellite orbit. A colony under construction up in a satellite orbiting Earth in 2187. Once completed, it had a diameter of 30 kilometers and was docked with multiple giant cylindrical food production silos. Oh god, one of them's on a fucking space station? The city is a sea of flames due to the kaiju attacks. Bento with meatballs. Bento with meatballs that Megumi Yakushiji made. Keitaro Miura supposedly enjoyed this while on top of the riverbed, enjoying the view of Kaede River. Aside from the meatballs, the bento has a large umeboshi, hijiki, boiled spinach, kinpira, gobo, an omelette, and buttered sautéed squash. Pear tart. Most popular item from the first floor cake shop at the apartment where Tomi Kisaragi used to live. Kisaragi and Megumi Yakushiji would eat one at least once a week. Sad. Alright, well, that was a lot. Kitaro Miura is chosen as Kennedy sprang into action. When his hometown was attacked, he sprang into action. May 1985, clear skies. Monitoring the Sentinel from Kaede River.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
I didn't quite get a good look at his forehead there, but it looked like he had the scar.
This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that. Nothing's changed today either. They came ashore during the air raid. They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like appendages. Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell. Our mother's terrible at sewing.
How do you still have that?
It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That's Sentinel. It's what brought me here.
Oh.
Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. But on that day, at that moment, that fantasy became a reality.
Oh, hey, Gecko Man. Sorry, I've been enraptured, as you can see.
All out of flying bombs.
Seeing where that first Miura prologue event is on the timeline is a fun reveal. Don't think you're interested in using it, but thought I'd mention it just in case. Yeah, fair enough. I'll, like, again, I'll probably look at, like, the whole thing, like, later on, but yeah, it's... I'm more interested in the relative timelines for people than, like, the grand one, because, like, I mean, I've explained it before, but, like, depending on how you view it, one or the other is more important, and personally I take it from the character perspective that's probably more important to establish shit. Now he has a scar on his head. Did he have that in the raid?
Electromagnetic rounds are offline.
Fuck.
Output's dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams. There are just too many of them. But I'm not about to just sit here and die.
Only the Sentinels can time travel too. So I'm thinking that, like, even 1945 is actually, like, a, just a dome as well. At this point. Like, I feel like all of these sectors are different recreations of different time periods, which explains the Kaiju's presence, because Project Ark must have existed. And if the only things that can actually time travel are the Sentinels, then they must have been here. Then, like, the Kaiju, the Kaiju must, well, the Kaiju indicates that that the Project Ark predates what's happening right now. I think.
I still have 2 minutes before I hit my operating limit. Might as well give it everything I got.
Is this his vision, or is something...
What the hell?
Oh, something's happening. Yep, and then he drops.
Where's the enemy? Did I lose? It reached its operating limit. Where am I? The air raid. Everything was just on fire. All these giant towers with glass windows? What the hell's going on? The last thing I remember is being surrounded by those new American weapons and... No, it can't be. I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too? They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed. But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel. The Sentinel. This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands. Sentinel. The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister, I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now. And that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running. Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move. Everyone here appears to be Japanese. But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English alphabet. Ashitaba Printing, Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
You want to stop by the arcade?
Sure. The one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
I have no idea what they're talking about, but their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
Did you see him in last night's episode? Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students. Though that's quite a bit of exposed leg. It almost seems like a different dialect, but it's definitely Japanese.
I wonder why.
So many cars. Where in the world am I? This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off. This is all just a terrible dream. Right? Right. It's nothing to worry about, just my brain acting up. That's why my surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before.
What?
I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync test.
Oh, hey, sure.
He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
Huh? The hell you looking at?
This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Oh, come on. Why are all the time travelers like, these hairstyles are very strange, like out loud at the people they're looking at.
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
It looks like I've finally gone crazy.
You want to see crazy?
Hey, stop!
Did he actually get knocked out? Wait, what?
Where am I?
Oh. No, that...
What is this room? Hold on. I think I remember. Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility. Either I'm still seeing things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me to some kind of lab.
This music reminds me of Danganronpa a little bit. 2 specifically.
A box-shaped Technicolor projection device. The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well, but that's highly confidential military technology. It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I? It's a calendar. 1985? It's all in my head. It's just an illusion. Foreign phonograph records. Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to his. Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas.
I... Oh.
Math, modern Japanese, lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history. So I really am still in Japan then. This can't be right. 1945. The year of Japan's unconditional surrender. Surrender? We lost the war? 1945. That's this year. August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70,000 killed.
So no mention of kaiju.
All from just 2 new American bombs? What is this book? 1951, US-Japan Security Treaty signed. 1964, Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go? Wait, what did that calendar say?
1985.
1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here, 1985. Could it really be?
You okay? Here.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Wow.
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Some kind of carbonated beverage? I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji, but I was just a kid. Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi, and we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
I honestly thought, like, Miura was gonna, like, fucking deck Neji instead. No, he has the scar there, I'm pretty sure.
So you helped me?
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
I need to know one thing. What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, all right? You haven't missed a day.
Except... Oh shit, hold on. Files added. Or updated. Riverbed. Kaede River's riverbed, where you can get a good view of Kasumicho. Not many people come here because of the substantial elevation difference from the metropolitan area. The 1940s is a turbulent era of World War II, a major war which involved numerous powerful nations and marked a turning point for technology and ideology. It's also a period when Japan transitioned from militarism, sorry, fuck me, to pacifism. The 1980s is an era of countless innovative products and technologies such as mobile phones, video cameras, small PCs, and video games. It's also an era that saw a global shift from industrial societies to information societies. So, there are like... So that history book that Miura reads is actually an interesting point here, where it seems like the pocket eras, I'll call them, are, well, I mean, sectors, probably still the best name for them. The sectors seem to be recreations of a time period with the original Earth's history, except then things keep happening that, fucking words. Things keep happening with kaiju, but none of these eras ever talk about it, which seems to lend credence to the idea that they've been, like, kind of created to represent all those time periods. Because their histories don't account for the kaiju attacks that happened earlier, other than, obviously, the ones where the fucking planet is ruined. Yeah. May 1985, clear skies. Monitoring the Sentinel from the Kaede River.
No matter where I am, I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened. But I won't accept this future. Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me. And I'll change history. It's my duty to fight and protect the people. I have to save as many of them as I can. But what if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here? Chihiro. Alright, that's enough. Get it together. Don't get discouraged. You will make it back, no matter what it takes. I wonder, what if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow. But it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there.
Where's the log? No. There's a log button, right? I'm just... Hang on. Touchpad button. But I did... That was weird. Why did the fucking screenshot menu come up? Oh, because I hit share instead. Right. What if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow, but it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there. So he's thinking that there's a possibility that the area around the Sentinel was warped to the future, but everywhere outside is still 1945?
Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well. It seems to have entered a prosperous new era. Almost too prosperous.
Hurry up, Miwa-chan! Slow down, Iori-chan.
Female students. Looks like the school's still here. Before the war, my uncle gave me a story about traveling. It only ever felt like a to think.
Why can't I fast forward through that?
I checked the library for any records of such a weapon, but in all of history, nothing like it has ever existed. Not in the US, not anywhere. What was that thing? Isn't that...
Natsuno.
Hey, hold on!
Miura-kun? Thank goodness.
Wait, what?
You're Natsuno Minami, right? The one I met at the shrine. What are you doing here?
I've gotta say, you had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Wait, first...
Where have you been?
A kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors? Hang on. This is my mess, so I have to figure out how to clean it up. But then again... I can't really bring a boy into the house. Oh yeah, Granny Tamao went on a trip. So Jiro-kun should be the only one home.
Hang on, Granny Tamao? Are they related?
That house does have a lot of rooms.
Or is that like a replacement for like an honorific or something?
Granny Tamao?
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick. I'll be right back, so just wait here. Then we'll head over to the Karabe's house.
Karabe? Managed to leave quite the dent. Chihiro? You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you? Are you mad?
Of course not. I'm your big brother. I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. Now, come on out. So, how do you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting, and it beat up giant ghosts. 'Cause the ghosts smash all the houses, and more of them keep coming.
Such strange ghosts. Did you come up with them yourself?
No, Tamao told me about them.
I'm sorry, Chihiro-chan. My father has quite a short temper. I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
Tamao-san.
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
Is it okay for you to be awake right now?
Mm-hmm. I've been feeling much better lately. And I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank for that. He's been sharing some foreign medicine with me.
Fucking Kyoto, you enigma.
It's just that, ever since I started taking it, I keep having strange dreams. But they feel like more than just dreams. They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
The sirens.
This is bad. Turn on the radio.
This military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected. To prepare against the coming invasion, we ask all citizens to unite as we fortify our air defenses.
It's a massive enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask.
Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two?
Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
Natsuno-san?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption. So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
Yeah, wait a minute. No, hold on. But the house was destroyed and... Yeah, no. These are like pocket recreations of this. This doesn't... Like, it's either been recreated after the kaiju left for whatever fucking reason, or these errors are not contiguous with errors are not contiguous with one another. What the fuck?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What? How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro.
Sorry, one sec.
She certainly is quite... Yes, I admit she's bright, cheerful, attractive. But right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to. Natsuno-san, is this...
It's fine, it's fine. I live super close by. So if you need anything, just let me know.
This also makes me wonder if, like, we're starting to have repeated scenes controlled when we're in control of someone else now. It makes me wonder if, like, maybe there are even pocket recreations for each person, but that seems a bit much, honestly.
There she goes.
It also wouldn't be contiguous with how... It also wouldn't make sense with how we understand the sectors either, so...
Well, this is awkward.
Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
No, I shouldn't.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
I'll go fix you a plate.
So, Tamao-san is your grandmother? Is she in good health?
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here.
Shimane. She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami.
Do you know my grandma?
Yes.
You do, huh?
Oh, that was the wrong button. No.
So then? How long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Well, alright. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. Just try not to cause any trouble. Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor.
Thank you.
How do I?
There's a projection device where the radio used to be. It's been lightly remodeled, but it's the same house. I could have sworn it burned to the ground.
How do I get to the guest room on the first floor? Dent? Yeah, the dent's not even...
The damage on this pillar is missing, and it wasn't changed when they remodeled. If this really is the Kurabe's house, then it should be right here. Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
Oh. Back to here.
Back on my parents' property.
Wait, was it 2000... Was it 2188 the last time we were in this scene? Hang on. No, not load. Mystery files. Where's the one about... 2187, yeah.
There was a wooden single-story house. It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years. My grandfather often told me stories about it.
Is this, Kurabe?
Some of his fondest childhood memories are at that house.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will? But all I have left are old photographs.
Oh my god.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Mira-san. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, were you just on a call with someone else?
With Professor Kurabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Kurabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right? I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment, but she still looks so young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear.
Huh.
Quite an intelligent individual.
Well, yeah. She is the foremost expert on AI, after all.
Right. Anyway, is something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call? Well, I just so happen to have a really urgent problem. I need emotional support stat. And I need it from you.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
Emotional support, huh? I think we might call it there. My brain is just... I think I actually managed to figure something out about this, though. It really seems like, the sectors are, like, they're time periods, but they're, like, all recreated within the same actual time, right? Like, on this, potentially on, one of these satellite colonies. Which would explain, like, the structure that Shu saw when he took his motorcycle, like, 15 kilometers outside of the city. Yeah, and I guess that would make sense. And, that's been heavily implied by the beginning of Miura's kind of thing here, is that someone is building colonies and is taking reference points from people who used to live there. So it stands to reason that they are recreating those places. It explains why in one era something gets blown up or damaged and it's not in the next era. Because they're not, like, they're not different eras occurring through linear time. They are recreations of those eras in the same time, in the same year, let's say. Fuck, that's wild. Like, and now I'm really interested where kaiju aren't. Because that would give us the best indication of who, like, of where Earth is, basically. Or where, like, the original Earth is. Jesus. Where's, just before we wrap up. Yeah, it happens at the very start for him. Mark on the pillar. Mysterious motives. Space, boy means girl. Oh yeah, that's the same scene, but from either perspective. Air raid, the new American weapon, a boy's first battle, another world, struck by a bag, Japanese history, why are you here? Another freeloader, a house that shouldn't exist. That's a good one. Shu Amaguchi happens upon Kitaro Miura in the passageway. Amaguchi tells Miura about the dream he had the other day. Sentinel number 13, activate. Jiro Kurabe meets Kitaro Miura at the shopping district and touches his forehead, which activates Sentinel number 13. Kyuta Shiba meddles with Kurabe's memories after saying something meaningful, as if he knows what happened. Following the boy and the girl into the Karabe house, Sekigahara tries to shoot the strange girl, but Juro Karabe takes the shot instead. After the cat sitting on the TV, who appears to be the brains behind it all, talks to Sekigahara. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Fuck. Wait, what's that got to do with Miura? Oh, Keitaro Miura hits him and Sekigahara recalls a memory of Miura. Okay, so he comes in at like the last minute. Right. Sure. I definitely understand what's going on in this video game. Totally. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm, like, I feel like I pieced something together, but it's only raised even more questions about how the fuck things are working here. Like, are the Sentinels... Like, it seems like the Sentinels are capable of traveling between the sectors. But does that mean that... Yeah, like, it really feels like there's actually no time travel at all. What's actually happening is that the original Earth came under... Or, maybe not under crisis, but... Maybe it's even more an experiment? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what this is leading up to. And, like, at the moment, my theory is that all of this is... But that wouldn't explain, like, maybe the older versions of all the people we see in the who are growing up in the sectors are actually the real people from Earth, like, meddling in Project Arc, basically, like, managing to get into the sectors. And there are obviously some people who have masterminded the thing that are involved, who are there under code names and stuff like that. Or under, like, their real names, who knows. Yeah, God. I feel like I learnt a lot and yet nothing at all. Recreating Luca going through VLR a lot. Well, how I went through VLR as well, to be fair. Yeah, so I'm gonna play more of this tomorrow. And then it'll be a new week. Still not 100% on what's happening with Savage. I've got to try and figure that out, see if people are actually gonna schedule stuff or if I have to play it by ear. Probably still gonna be a little light during the week other than Savage, I think. I want to give myself a little bit of time to wind back into things during the week, especially because I have gone back to work, and if last night was any indication for streams, clearly, like, work has, like, completely killed... Going back to work has killed my stamina a bit, so need to kind of ease back into that. Yeah. So... Who's streaming? Go raid Luca, who's doing Moon. You know what, we'll... Oh, actually, there's, like, no one here. Well, barely anyone here. It's hard to tell. Mod view tells me one thing, but then, like... Mod view tells me one thing, but then, like, the list of people on, in chat tells me another. I don't know who to believe. Well, either way, I should send us off to someone at the very least, especially when Charles and Luca are raiding. We'll go and raid Luca, though. Yeah, she's finishing off Moon, which is a very, very fun and unique RPG. I really wish I got to see you stream more of it, but maybe I'll just play that on my own time as well. Yeah. My brain is mush. But, like, I think I do have, like, a really strong... Like, I feel like I have a stronger grasp on what I think is actually going on. Not just a, like, this is the thing the game is feeding me as to what is there. But then again, like, I can't remember when you unlock Miura's storyline, but that feels like really early to be suggesting that something's up with the way that the timeline is working. So maybe that is also a red herring, or a real thing that also combines in it. This game is an enigma, and I actually really love it, but at the same time, it does my brain a damage. Damage over time trying to comprehend what the fuck is going on. But yeah, so thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. Hope you all have a lovely day, and hope to see you all next time.